Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на штурмовом канале. Канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую! На календаре 23 декабря. До Нового года осталось 8 дней, то есть чуть больше недели. Вчера мы с вами начали прохождение игры от тогда еще знаменитой и легендарной компании BioWare под названием Jade Empire. Что хочу сказать, учитывая, что я еще проходил 20 лет назад, когда она только вышла, конечно, многое позабылось, кроме сюжета и основных событий. И, конечно, как я уже сказал, по сравнению с их предыдущей игрой «Рыцари Старой Республики», она выглядит как такая облегченная версия РПГ. Но, тем не менее, от этого она не становится хуже, либо неинтересней. Просто немножко, ну, лично мне, по крайней мере, чуть неприятно, что не хватает РПГ-механик. Но это так, конечно, лично мое и, как говорится, мелочи. Ну что ж, давайте будем продолжать. Мы закончили первую главу, пробежали немножко вторую. Сегодня, надеюсь, закроем вторую и доберемся до имперского города. Поехали. Так, на чем мы тут остановились? Закончили с чайным домиком и пилить надо дальше.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Landing.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
Life seems normal enough here. You could almost ignore all that has happened.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float? Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry? Is he?
If Captain Ing can't get this ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep it.
There are ghosts wandering the land.
Понятно, вы
I
ничего
won't leave
интересного
my
не
house.
рассказываете.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just...
Sa'ir yakawak, kokonato sihiri panoniniku.
You leave this young one alone, you mangy old fox. She looks fit to break you in half. Might do us all a favor.
Hey? What do you want?
Вот ты.
I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tian's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Расскажи мне о наводнении.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Что случилось?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Продолжай.
The great dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the great dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never know.
Здесь никто не хочет говорить о руинах.
People started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
Ах, я видел руины по пути сюда, они не затоплены.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the great dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the great dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Никто не закрыл ворота.
Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the great dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Так, нужно все этого города. Ладно, спросим, ты никогда не желал отомстить за затопление своего города?
You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
Так, спасибо, что рассказал мне свою историю.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Filthy thieves stole my rags! Pretty.
Wo afawer sun urk fonir uk. Uxier sa fit kup wo sarkir.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Koni onuyu tashika will fonil sataraponi?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
Так, ты продаешь карты
I'm
ветров?
afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... but it is not important.
Скажи мне.
Some say that Death's hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
Значит, ни у кого, кроме смерти, нет карт
I
ветров.
suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Тогда мне посмотреть твои
I have the
товары.
finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fish nets, and superb boat scrubbers.
У тебя есть что-нибудь полезное, например, оружие или магические
I
предметы?
have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
Скребок, блин. У тебя нет ничего из того, что мне нужно, так?
Just figured that out, did you?
A completely unfair assertion, after all. Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
Довольно разговоров.
Well, when you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
Koni onuyu, kokir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusir taikunpa ibnano pirni wonu.
Что они взяли?
Onowir efuir uk sun norkfonir sir sisitu. Sata afsowir uk napir anihir ninpir. Owo sayir uyukap tantharundano wo tarwair shafir owo. Wo kausoir noka wowo tarwair shaksir o finopifu.
Не могу чем-то помочь.
Onowir efuir uk sun norkfonir sir sisitu. Sata afsowir uk napir anihir ninpir. Usosir uthak tarwair shafir owo.
Это вдруг. Интернет вроде не отваливался.
Wo kauso ir no ka wo o taraway il shaxiero fino pifu.
Краденая реликвия. Торговец Юнь попросил вас помочь забрать глиняную статуэтку моряка по имени Тун. Туна можно найти в регионе причала в юго-восточной части города. Поговорить с Туном. Поговорите с Туном, чтобы вернуть статуэтку Чеуна.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
Его озвучка отсутствует. Ты хочешь проверить меня в бою?
Personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Кто-нибудь знает, куда пришла болезнь?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
Что там творится в лесу?
As I said, the trees in the great southern forest sicken, and the paths fill with vicious ghosts. No caravan dares to travel its depths, cutting off huge sections of the south from the Empire's heart. And Lord Young collects no taxes when no one travels his lands.
Как мне добраться до леса?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Накидывают квесты, накидывают. Пораженный болезнью лес. По слухам, Великий Южный лес, который находится к северу от стоянки Тяна, поразила болезнь. Господин Ю недавно прибыл из имперского города, чтобы разобраться с проблемой, но ищет опытных воинов, которые могли бы ему помочь. Найти господина Юня. Стоянка Тян находится недалеко от границы Великого Южного леса, за большими воротами на центральной площади начинается дорога, которая приведет вас к лесу. Так, понятно, лес туда. Ладно, пока туда идти не будем, пока еще пошляемся тут. Жалобная книга. Список унижений, который пришлось вынести министру Шену в отсталом городишке под названием Стоянка Тяна. Его шляпу изваляли в грязи, листок встречи был украден непосредственно перед публичным выступлением, его кошки грязно угрожали. Его стул был перевернут спинкой к столу, ужас какой. Трижды прищемляли палец дверью. Неизвестный бросил на него яйцо, его повозку украли, набили грязной одежды, затем вернули. Дети смеялись над его лицом, его с огромным трудом добытого Тонбери раздавили. Прошел слух, что он совершает неприличные вещи сам над собой. Он был вынужден терпеть постоянные легкие объятия людей. Его обвинили в том, что он носит парик. Его благородное происхождение было поставлено под сомнение. Он был парализован в результате нападения роя пчел. Разбойники оклеветали его репутацию. Разбойники. Местная собака опорожнилась ботинок министра. Бродячий торговец подарил ему черепашьи яйца. Прошел слух, что он произошел от простой куртизанки. Его называли вонючкой. Он поскользнулся и упал в грязь, подложенную завистливыми местными. Моряки сожгли его контору. Он бедный несчастный.
The minister isn't a bad sort, if you can learn to ignore the sobbing.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. But truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
Министр
The
чего?
Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town, nothing but failure! This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Почему Великая Плотина
I have
открыта?
nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Почему они сделали это?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Я чем-то могу помочь?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Эй, что это ты только что дал? Это ключ?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
Может ли статься так, что случайно не знаю что-нибудь о планах, раз уж мы об этом говорим?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Где я могу найти барышника Ру?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
Так, ну где находится
Minister
чайный
Sheng
домик?
has been
Да, мы и
reduced
так
to
это
a tour
знаем.
guide. The tea house is the large building just down the hill from here, near the entrance to the town.
Здесь недавно пролетала флотилия планеров.
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now I could not say.
Так, ну планер.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers...
Как он это говорил? Скажи мне о пиратах.
Pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Ведь пираты расхаживают по всему городу. Так, сказал взгляд Гао.
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
И никто не пытался их остановить.
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes, Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
К другим
Oh yes,
вопросам.
let's. Nothing would please Minister Sheng more.
Так, ну, видать, мы все уже
Let us
поспрашивали.
discourse on a variety of topics. It isn't as if Minister Sheng has anything better to do. What shall we talk about?
Так, ну, у меня есть вопрос насчет закрытия Великой плотины.
About what? Are you mad? I never said anything about that. What do you want to know?
Так, как закрытие плотины поднимет уровень воды в
The
реке?
dam is downriver from this pathetic little town. When it is closed, the river flows more slowly, the water backs up, and the level rises. But since it was opened by, well, Sheng can't say, but you know who, the water has drained away, leaving the river nothing but a small trickle. Closing the dam will slow the river once more, causing the water level to rise as the water backs up, saving the town and Minister Sheng's glorious career.
Так, если мне еще раз, что нужно делать?
Make your way downriver, enter the ruins, to which I did not give you the key, and search for some way to get up to the top of the Great Dam. There you should find the controls to the Great Dam. I do not know what form these controls take, but I am sure you'll figure something out. Safe and easy, no?
Так, от другого.
I once lived in the Imperial City. I was almost a regular at court. Now Minister Sheng is reduced to answering questions in the street.
Так, я хочу узнать про тебя.
Ah, my favorite subject. Ask, and Sheng, Imperial Minister of Harmony for this entire region, will let you bask in the glory that is me.
Разве весь регион не состоит из одного этого города?
Don't! Why, how dare... Yes, you are right. I am minister of this bleeding pus pool of a town. And yes, it is because I am in disfavor. Are you through? Because you haven't yet picked on my appearance or my family history. Why stop short of completely obliterating the last little bit of dignity to which Minister Sheng clings?
Чем занимается Министерство гармонии?
Woe to Sheng that his sole ally is an uneducated simpleton. The Ministry of Harmony oversees taxes and executions for this entire region.
Почему тебя отправили в стоянку Тяна?
Judge Fang, the Chief Minister of Harmony. He didn't want me anywhere near the seat of power. He sent me here. An exile as unjust as any in the history of the Empire.
Почему он так поступил?
Jealousy! You see, by the rosters of the Imperial bureaucracy, I am next in line for Fang's job. It was only a matter of time until Minister Sheng ascended to his position. Fang does not think much of me, so he banished me to this remote branch of the Ministry of Harmony. Now one of his lackeys will take my rightful position as his successor.
К Чем занимается Министерство
Woe to
гармонии?
Shang that his sole ally is an uneducated simpleton. The ministry...
Спрашивали, нет? Так, почему ты стоишь здесь перед тележкой?
Shame! Since the Great Dam opened and the lake drained, there has been a ship trapped in port and the sailors are growing increasingly rowdy. Some of them got drunk and set fire to the Ministry of Harmony's office. That is the ruin of it over there.
Что ты должен сделать? Что-то с этими моряками.
What can be done? The sailors want to leave as badly as the town wants them gone. But until the dam is closed, their ship isn't going anywhere. I'm sure Captain Ing down by the pier would offer you some sort of reward to close the Great Dam and free his ship. That is what we in the Ministry of Harmony call a hint.
Хорошо, прощай.
Yes, go and leave Minister Shang alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
Вы получили ключ от руин. Найти новый планер. По слухам, у пиратов логово, которое находится неподалеку, есть планер. Но единственный человек, которому готов рискнуть отправиться к ним, барочник Жу, городской пьяница. Вам нужно как-то убедить его, отвезти вас туда. Найти барочника Жу. Барочник Жу, завсегдатый чайного домика, найдите его. Великая плотина. По словам мистера Шейна, убийцы Лотос открыли плотину, чтобы что-то найти в руинах старой стоянки Тиана. Их не беспокоят проблемы, которые не обрушили на жителей города. Шен дал вам ключ от руин в надежде, что вы можете закрыть плотину. Он также упомянул капитана Ина, человек, который будет готов предложить вознаграждение, если сперва с ним поговорить. Войти в руины, ведущие к Великой плотине. Отправить через руины к Великой плотине — это способ закрыть ее. Берегитесь призраков и убийц Лотосов. Или поговорить с капитаном Ином. Шен сказал, что один из местных жителей наградит вас, если вы закроете плотину. Поговорить с капитаном Ином у причала нищих, прежде чем закрыть плотину.
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpoporo.
Кто ты?
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia.
За помощь нужна.
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia. Niwupa ia kupusa ia Элвот крака я нано уксаро исовак микано во
Ты его попросишь не закрывать плотину, продолжать обогащаться.
Сосова я вак таси нони нано йопа напия ифария ок.
Есть для меня предложение или что?
Niwupa ia kupusa ia Элвот крака я нано уксаро исовак микано во
Я не хочу, чтобы плотину закрыли. Предсказуемо.
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia. Wonoa ia sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo.
Я не собираюсь обрекать на смерть весь город.
Оифо я уксонкоп ноко исансия. Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia.
Да.
Kutkosi viva ya wo no ya ifo ya okta wikino.
Что если расскажу о твоем плане? Уважаемому торговцу. Я в этом не участвую.
Silver of this magnitude could help us in our efforts. Do not turn away from it lightly.
piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushishia uksa hiaka. Awuth utkuo wo kokopia kawa ya elbo.
Великая плотина. Закрыть плотину или саботировать плотину? Так, убийцы лодцы открыли плотину, чтобы обыскать руины старой стоянки Тиана. Мистер Шен дал вам ключ от руин, чтобы вы смогли закрыть плотину. Торговец Дзян хочет, чтобы вы уничтожили механизм управления плотиной, чтобы все осталось так, как есть. Он извлекает выгоду из бедственного положения жителей, вероятно, может предложить большую награду, чем министр Шен и капитан Ин. Так, закрыть великую плотину. Найдите великую плотину в руинах и найдите способ ее закрыть. Саботировать плотину. Найдите великую плотину в руинах и уничтожьте механизм управления.
Your move, old goat.
Ikirnik tinepiru, uiferek uksun puno.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
Wotowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato wonapadi irovir.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Tawe ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Конкретно вы занимаетесь?
Wonakapir sari awaf, van sier surufus isinosaurus usuno.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
Ikirnik tinepiru, uiferek uksun puno.
Чему вы двое можете научить?
Окей, факане, ни укориструипа.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi.
Так, мы там спрашивали, что вы делаете. Есть несколько вопросов насчет стоянки Тиана.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tian's Landing. We know little of the events here.
Оставляю вас с вашей игрой.
Tian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Sisair pawao, tikotro tuaso.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
К чему ты клонишь?
Ipanar nuku iwair, nikasanarir, iruru ninuasa irkana.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Типа эти.
Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control
волшебные
air and earth
стили.
respectively.
Типа
Usair kokanato, tanatia, katanano,
сила воздуха либо сила земли.
kokanato siir ipanoneniku.
Древняя игра. Вы встретили двух мастеров, играющих и стратегическую игру, в которой белые и черные фишки сражаются право, контролируя территорию на доске. Похоже, что на этом их игры не заканчиваются, так как оба предложили вам обучение их стилю. При условии, что вы будете следовать одной из противостоящих друг другу философий. Произвести впечатление на госпожу Во. Госпожа Во хочет обучить вас стилю Камня Вечности, но она ясно дала понять, что будет обучать только тех, кто до конца постиг путь открытой ладони. Когда почувствуете, что готовы пройти испытание, возвращайтесь на стоянку Тяна. Произвести впечатление на Дзяня Стального Кулака. Дзянь Стального Кулака готов тратить свое время только на тех, кто до конца постиг путь сжатого кулака. Если вы докажете ему это, он должен обучить вас стилю бури. Возвращайтесь к Дзяню в стоянку Тяна, когда почувствуете, что готовы.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Leaping Tiger!
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Вообще-то Лань послала мне помочь тебе.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Ну просто беспокоиться о тебе.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Что конкретно втягивать?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
Чему ты с ней не поговоришь?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Что-нибудь рассказал Лань?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
Такое чувство, что ты не договариваешь.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Можно могу поговорить с Айлин для тебя.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Убитый пекарь. Пекарь Б сказал им, что его избивают приказы Айлин. Хочет, чтобы она оставила его в покое. Просилась поговорить с ним в лодочном сарае, где расквартирована ее банда. Поговорить с Айлин. Айлин находится в лодочном сарае в доках.
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me.
Even a village as small as this has a place to hide its undesirables. We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope. Filthy thieves stole my rags!
А вот этот Дзян. Понятно.
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
You ever seen a ghost?
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
This is my corner. I paid for it.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
И представление ты обычно даешь.
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Что такое имя стремительная рысь?
It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck. As I said, I'm not really from here, so there's not much I can tell you. You could try talking to Minister Shang, though. He always knows what's going on. I get the sense that he doesn't do much about it, but he's at least aware.
Скажи мне, что у тебя есть и чему ты можешь научить.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task. You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand. Let's see what I can teach you.
Треснувший камень воина, слабый камень устрашения, природное равновесие. Так, цена покупки 4250, неплохо, доступно 1.3.0, концентрация плюс 15, ци плюс 3. Чтобы стать искусным мастером в чем-либо, нужно посвятить себя этому полностью, без остатка, но отрешение от всего остального мира ради своей цели — серьезное упущение. Только при соблюдении баланса между своим мастерством и своим внутренним я можно достичь превосходства и ясности целей. Элегантность ястреба, концентрация плюс 7, здоровье минус 3. Такие даже хрупкие элегантные птицы должны иметь острый ум, чтобы приспосабливаться к окружающему миру. Подобное постоянное внимание к деталям отличает тех, кто уделяет больше внимания своему разуму, чем своему телу. Разум такое же мощное оружие, как любое другое. Мускулистое тело, здоровье плюс 7, ци минус 3. То есть самое классное — это равновесие, прежде всего, по плюс. Так, мускулистое тело, здоровье плюс 7, ци минус 3. Это грация движения любого серьезного атлета, будь то танцор или мастер боевых искусств, скрывает его истинную физическую силу. Постоянная практика позволяет сжечь лишние жиры и поддерживать хорошую форму. Грация ласточки, интуиция минус 1, обаяние плюс 3. Настоящий танцор должен уметь двигаться плавно и изящно, подобно птице, порхающей с ветки на ветку. Многих такая способность восхищает, но кажется им таинственной. Ну, как-то равновесие лучше. И стоит, соответственно. Все остальное, конечно, дешево. Ладно, купим. Бронзовый язык, обаяние, устрашение, интуиция. Кстати, он не стоит, по-моему. Где ты там? Ну да. Вален, приветик. А да. Опять же вспоминаем. Ну что, приятная игруха. Промежуточное звено между рыцарями Старой Республики и Mass Effect'ом.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon...
Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
Вот ты.
I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
Если река слишком мелкая и быстрая, может быть, стоит закрыть плотину.
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
Я закрою
The
плотину.
moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger.
Must be something in the way you carry yourself. Everywhere we go, people ask you to do dangerous things. Remind me not to go anywhere with you.
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have. You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key. Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins, where you can close the great dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Ловушки. Хуже всего из-за открытия плотины пришлось капитану Ин. Река слишком быстрая и мелкая для его корабля, так что он в ловушке в стоянке Тиана. У него нет никакой возможности заработать средства к существованию, а его люди близки к мятежу. Если вы закроете плотину, он вознаградит вас, хоть денег у него осталось немного. Освободите корабль капитана Ина. Капитан Ин предложил вознаграждение за закрытие плотины. Низовое течение. Чем восточнее углубляется мореплаватель, пересекая зеркальный океан, тем холоднее из суши становится воздух. Современные ученые пытались объяснить данный феномен, но безрезультатно. С продвижением еще дальше заметно, что все морские течения изменяют свое направление на восточное, и все ветра начинают дуть в том же направлении. Мифы связывают это с древним и ненасытным злом, которое подробно описывается в легендах дикарей и варваров, живущих на островах Зеркального океана. Легенды рассказывают о прожорливой твари, огромном демоне, который способен поглотить целый мир. Экспедиция, которая была отправлена во времена правления Звездной династии, чтобы выяснить обоснованность этих легенд, так и не вернулась обратно. Предполагают, что она затерялась в морях.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Ты должен защищать слабых. Что плохого в этом?
They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Вот и поговорили. Цитра раздора. В стоянке Тиана встретили ученого Шесть Небес, и он ясно дал понять, что нуждается в помощи. Однако кажется, что ему не нужна именно ваша помощь, так как во время первой встречи вы доказали, что являетесь последователем пути открытой ладони. Понять суть сжатого кулака. Если вы хотите помочь ученому Шесть Небес, то, похоже, вам нужно доказать, что вы следуете пути сжатого кулака. После этого вы должны вернуться на стоянку Тиана и поговорить с ученым. Ну и хрен с ним.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching. Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Печаль, о чем ты?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
Истощил статуэтку торговца Чиуна.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Зачем ты забрал ее?
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
Обаяние. Вряд ли твоя мать бралась бы, если бы узнала, что ты берешь чужие вещи. Интуиция. Статуэтку Чену подарила его мать. Страшение, верни статуэтку, я тебе все зубы выбью. Ладно, пробуем обаянием.
Oh, geez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma. Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Ладно, все в порядке, не плачь.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Вы получили глиняную статуэтку. Украденная реликвия. Вам удалось убедить Туну вернуть статуэтку, не прибегая к насилию. Верните ее Чеону и получите свою награду. Поговорите с Чеону, верните глиняную статуэтку Чеону, которая находится на городской площади, и получите вознаграждение. Так, всю эту часть мы сделали. Только сюда в лодочный сарай, и здесь еще какой-то. Закрытые ворота. Те ворота закрыть наглухо, открыть их невозможно. Вот. Вроде бы только что называется второй город, а задания накидали. Просто охренеть. А вот это сарай.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Думаешь, ты накатил большой город?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. Say, you're real pretty. You want to be my wife? You could come live on my farm. I got chickens and oxen and lots of land. It would be hard at first, working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
Лучше ткнуть себе раскаленным мечом в глаз. Ибо на пас.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know any other pretty young gals looking for a husband?
Я не знаю подходящей женщины.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
It ain't easy being a dock worker.
Катаклизм. Путешествие ходного народа сложно немало сказов, и одно из самых необыкновенных сказаний пришло с далекого запада, от границ океана времен. Легенда рассказывает о том, что посреди Западного океана есть суровые негостеприимные воды. Чем дальше вглубь океана продвигается мореплаватель, тем теплее становится климат. Многие утверждают, что причина тому близость того места, где ночует солнце. Но, конечно, должно быть иное объяснение, не окутанное мифами и предрассудками. Отдельно рассказывает об огромном облаке, которое возвышается в воздухе на многие мили, видимо, для тех немногих храбрецов, что осмеливаются путешествовать по бурным морям океана времен. Ночью облако раскаляется до красна, и ветер разносит его едкий запах. Тех, кто подходит к нему слишком близко, поражает болезнь. Несколько кораблей-призраков, найденных в тех водах, были заполнены иссушенными телами с трухой вместо кожи и выпавшими волосами и зубами. Судовой журнал, судорожно зажатый в дрожащей руке умирающего капитана одного из этих затерянных судов, повествует, что небеса заполнил рев, похожий на гневные крики богов. Запись оканчивается мольбой несчастного капитана о том, чтобы смерть забрала его раньше, чем его настигнут ревущие демоны.
We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Это наверх.
Wo kauso ir noka wo taro.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying. People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing. Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So, I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
Оптимизм вызывает беспокойство.
You're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Я думаю, это сама.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Я бы хотел поговорить о чем-нибудь другом.
Of course, I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
И даже я найти барышника Жу.
Well, if I know Rue, he'll be in the tea house. He has a fine appreciation for wine, a true connoisseur.
Ты имеешь в виду, что он пьяница?
Now, drunk is such a harsh word. Perhaps he ingests more wine than most of us, but can you blame him? This region is known for its remarkable wines. They say a single drop is like the sweet tears of a goddess. It's a wonder we don't all drink as much as he does.
Хотелось поговорить о другом.
Of course! I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Скажи мне проблему в городе.
The Great Dam's been opened and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences, which I'm sure will soon be resolved. Still, there are a few alarmists who scream and cry that our town is dying. Can you imagine? They have no faith in the Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who is in charge of Tian's Landing. I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us. He's in the town square, the highest point in Tian's Landing. Just follow any path leading up until you can't go any higher, and you're there. Minister Shang may not have the best reputation, but I'm sure that's just gossip. I'll bet he's actually a smart, active man who can reassure you of our town's future.
Поговорить о другом.
Of course, I will gladly...
Как ты уже это говорил? У меня есть вопросы про сам город.
I'm always happy to talk about Tian's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our imperial minister, will find a way to solve them.
Вызвалось название «Стоянка Тяна».
A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first emperor of Jade, sagacious Tian.
Интересно, продолжай.
Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, sagacious Tian was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace.
Я не вижу здесь дворца.
Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tian's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it.
Здесь нет замка.
Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tian's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
Поговорим о другом. Про сам город спрашивали, ну все, прощай.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tian's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Hello, and welcome to Truman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked. I'm Truman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
Виталик, приветик. Да-да, давненько. Да и я на неделю пропал. Потому что не было возможности. Да, спасибо взаимно, тебя тоже с наступающим. Как говорится, каких-то осталось 8 дней. Да как игра? Это ж то же самое, что рыцари Старой Республики. Практически в один, только по мифологии Китая и с немножко упрощенной РПГ-механикой. А так в целом типичный РПГ. Промежуточное звено между рыцарями Старой Республики и Масс Эффектом. Так, я могу помочь тебе собрать долги.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Покупатели поступают с тобой нечестно.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Я могу одолжить тебе немного серебра, чтобы стал на ноги.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Хватит
A good
работать.
thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here. No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more important than a simple merchant about to go out of business.
Ну да, 23 сегодня, через 8 дней. Точнее уже по факту 7,5, если на часы глянуть. Ты закрываешь свое
There are
дело.
several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect,
это
and if
он
they don't
говорил.
pay me, I can't afford.
Так, я пойду.
Farewell.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Don't be like that. Yeah, we're nice guys. Don't pretend you're better than us.
Где там этот торговец?
Konionuyu, Kokir Tatasina, Sun Puno Onuyusir, Taikunpa Ibnano Pir Ni Wonun.
Твоя статуэтка у меня.
Woyakuptir, Nishin Warwair, Wosuir Kak. Akwiwo Ofir, San Kasowir, Wosiutana.
Плотина закрыта. Ты о чем?
Onuyuir Napair, Wo Quair Shapshir Fan Onuyusair Ikupan.
Лишились глиняная статуэтка. Он был рад, что вы ему вернули глиняную статуэтку матери. Так, ладно, идем в этот лодочный сарай. Решим вопрос с этим пекарем. Там можно и в лес смотаться.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Мне нужно поговорить с Алин насчет Бэя.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Слабый камень устрашения. Ловушки в бочках, которые находятся в городе. Серьезно? Тактика боя конных варваров. В отличие от высокоорганизованных войск Нефритовой империи, конные варвары предпочитают легкую броню и скорость, которые всадники передвигаются на поле боя. Небольшие отряды всадников атакуют противника по флангам с быстротой и разрушительной силой бушующего смерча. Вооруженные практически поголовно луками, они обрушивают смерть на головы застигнутых врасплох врагов. Хотя тактика врагов не удивление эффективна, им не хватает дисциплинированности, присущей имперской армии. В частности, это проявляется в неумении удерживать стратегически важные участки. В настоящее время империя находится в состоянии устойчивого мира с варварами, обитающими в безводных землях к северу от провинции Поднебесья.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Чего ты привязалась к Бэю?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Он обещал на тебе жениться?
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Давай я приведу сюда Бэя, может он что-то решит.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Пойду схожу за Бэем.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Алина утверждает, что Бэй обещал на ней жениться.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Твои действия были неразумные, Айлин.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. That same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Ланя, Айлин нужно устроить поединок, повелительница получит Бэя. Постой, Айлин, ты сказал, что никогда не будешь расстраивать Бэя?
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
Так, ты тоже изменилась.
Yes, but... Well... You're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Ставь предание, нам было приятно вам
After all
помочь.
you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eileen. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
Так. Шесть очков. Так, вор духа надо тоже пользоваться, видать. Реально будет как-то полезнее. Так, что дальше? Блин, эти 6 очков, конечно. И не туда, и не туда. Так, ну С уроном не сильно пользуемся. А вот увеличение скорости, увеличение урона. Да. К побитой пекарем удалось образумить Айлин, и она согласилась оставить Бэй и Лан в покое. Вероятно, их ждет долгая и счастливая жизнь. Но при этом у нее все равно остался квест.
You got something to say, you say it to Eileen. She's in charge here.
Камень судьбы воина. Ключ от лодочного сарая. Зачем?
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
Блин, это так наплевать, серьезно. Ты все еще можешь найти мужа.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of.
Ну, как минимум двоих я знаю, которые в этом чайном домике сидят, и вот это вот
I have a reputation around town.
деревенский
Having my boys
парниша.
beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Может, я смогу помочь тебе найти мужа?
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
Скажи мне о холостяках в городе.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing
Нафиг
but
тебе
a crook.
пьяница.
My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Кто еще?
Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
Уже довольно быстро забыла
The
Бэя.
only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband, and I knew he was a decent guy. It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town.
Я вернусь, когда найду тебе мужа.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
А вот дверь конторы. Сватовство. Вы согласились помочь Алине найти кандидата в мужья. Первым шагом станет убедить подходящего холостяка встретиться с ней. Большое дело, учитывая, что встреча будет проходить в логове ее банды. Найти мужчину для Айлин. Найти в городе подходящего холостяка, убедить его встретиться с Айлин. Земля стенающих духов. К западу от Нефритовой империи лежит земля стенающих духов. Череда отвесных скал, унылых безлюдных ущелий. Немногие люди живут в этой суровой негостеприимной местности. Там живет крепкий горный народ, больше полагающийся на себя и свои стада, чем на милость природы. За одним исключением, высоко в горах есть уединенный монастырь, обитель таинственного ордена монахов-чельников, ордена монахов духа. В закрытом от внешнего мира монастыре они служат неизвестному делу. Никто, включая императора, не знает, что скрыто внутри. Монахи наделены таинственной силой, но живут в гармонии с природой. Наступит время, когда империя поглотит эту землю и узнает ее секреты. Слабень камень устрашения. Обнесли логово бандитов. Ну, нормально.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Kwan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or two. Or 3, or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or can you get some?
Так, я вот цветок лотоса, мне нужна твоя помощь.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
Мне нужно, чтобы ты отвез меня в пиратский
You
лагерь.
can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
Ты кажется достаточно храбр, чтобы взять меня.
That is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Ты же не никчемный жук, мне нужна твоя помощь, чтобы остановить пиратов. Ладно, что если за нами пообещаю закрыть плотину?
You'll close the dam? You do seem the capable sort. Well, I don't suppose anyone would hold it against me if I let someone more capable take over. I guess this means I don't have any real reason not to take you to the pirates now. I said I'd take you and I'm a man of my word. Mostly. I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Здесь как тебе вопросов, прежде чем ты
The only
уйдешь.
questions I ever get are things like, can you leave now? And, can you not vomit in here? Are those the sort of things you're likely to ask?
Ладно, алкоголика что-то спрашивай, встретимся на причале нищих.
Good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
The wine on this man's breath makes me doubt his words, but the look in his eye tells me he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Найти новый планер. Барочник Джу согласился возить вас между пиратским логовом и доками стоянки Тян до тех пор, пока вы не дадите замену разбитому планеру. Пираты могут оказаться не такими сговорчивыми. Исследовать логово пиратов. Исследуйте логово пиратов и найдите новый планер.
Things are so much better now. Only Old Mother knows how to run this place right.
А где там этот веселый мужик?
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
Не знаю, женщину, которую ты можешь
I
заинтересовать.
confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all too provincial town.
Алин ищет мужа.
Eiling? Surely you jest. The infamy of that woman's gang leads me to believe she is barely above a beast, though I hear she is fair to gaze upon.
Она умна и красивая, идеальная пара для тебя, интуиция.
She is undeniably beautiful, and she has run her unsavory organization with an efficacy that hints at some modicum of intelligence. Perhaps you are right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and effect the grand metamorphosis on this ugly caterpillar. My reward may well be a gorgeous butterfly. Very well. I consent to a meeting with Eiling herself. Take me to her, that we may move events to their ultimate conclusion. Greetings, fair maiden. I see accounts of your physical beauty are quite accurate. I only hope the less flattering traits attributed to you are less so.
You sure like to use big words, don't you? You trying to make me feel stupid or something?
Это просто чтобы показать, насколько он умен, Алин.
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics are ample evidence of my superior intellect.
Or maybe you use big words to compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Are you under the erroneous belief that impugning my manhood will somehow entice me into a proposal?
Интуиция. Сколько еще женщин бросали тихий вызов, а я ужу.
Yes, she does have spirit. No doubt that's why these ruffians follow her with such devotion. But will she be able to channel that fire into more socially acceptable pursuits?
Look, I know I've got a bad reputation, but I'm looking to make a clean start. It won't be easy to change, but I'm willing to try.
I suppose I can't reasonably ask for more than that, can I? Perhaps this union has potential after all.
You know, I think we should get to know each other a little better. In private.
Оставлю вас двоих наедине.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
That's truly a substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation, along with your sweltering beauty and indomitable passions.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
Так, этот квест выполнили. Айлин неожиданно увидел за высокомерие. Я ужин что-то стоящее. Из них получится интересная пара. Так, ну в принципе все. Двинемся сначала в лес. Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, отойду на 5 минут и продолжим. снова тут. Поехали. Ладно, побежали в этот лес. В принципе, здесь больше в городе, пока мы ничего не сделаем.
Some sort of disease affects this place, but it can't be natural. It's as if the trees have deliberately grown together to snarl the paths. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Проблемы эти призраки.
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe.
Хреново ты следишь за порядком.
You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Возможно, как-то смогу тебе помочь.
Help me. That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
Так, я слышал, ты собираешься чистить лес, тебе нужна помощь.
Caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Может быть, ты смог бы довести мне имперский город?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
Где ты достал планер?
They're quite common around the Imperial City. The trick is to obtain a wind map that allows you to navigate the air currents over large distances. Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
Уже нужна твоя карта ветров для путешествия на север.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
Что ты предлагаешь?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
Договорились, я знаю, что случилось с вашими землями.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Такая лесная
She
тень.
is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
Чем ты думаешь, что призраки связаны с этим духом?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
Называешь под словом лиса.
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Довольно в этом лисе духе, что нужно
I
сделать?
think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
Если она твой старый друг, то не откажется помочь тебе, если, конечно, мне удастся найти ее.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Мне нужна карта ветров, чтобы действовать.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Пораженный болезнью лес. Обмен на помощь господин Юн пообещал дать вам копию ценной карты ветров, на которой изображены воздушные пути от стоянки Тянь до имперского города. Впечатленный вашим умением, он просил вас найти средство, которое поможет вылечить лес. Найти копье, пронзающий лист. Господин Юн хочет, чтобы вы встретились с копьем, пронзающим лист, и его можно найти в храме леса духа, который называют Лесная Тень. Чтобы добраться сюда, вам нужно пойти по дороге, идущей наверх по холму, и на развилке повернуть налево. Если мы пойдем направо, что найдем? эти призраки херячат. Что это? Нельзя так над могилами издеваться. На всякий страница.
These rushing waters can't do anything to cleanse this forest.
Поменял ауру спокойствия.
Leaping tiger.
They are mad with madness.
Не обезумели от безумия.
If I had to guess, I'd say this mongrel's mind has collapsed on itself from being trapped in this ghost-infested place.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
Да, я иду из стоянки Тиана.
This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Где таверна Перевал Пилигрима?
They would have you for a most fun stay.
Во время препровождения, если вы отрезаны.
The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Я ищу храм где-то выше по дороге. Можешь подсказать путь?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
Мужик, ты какой-то подозрительный. Сейчас откажется. Я провожу тебя в стоянку Тиана, можно достать послание сам.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Криминальные тени.
She's a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
Призраки подчиняются лесной тени.
Oh yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her.
Другие люди говорили мне, что лесная тень может помочь.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Мне надо идти дальше. С тобой ничего не случится в лесу.
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right.
I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you. Come! The inn is this way.
Это очень интересно, ничего не понятно. Камень интуиции. Камень устрашения. Что ж ты все на крови уничтожаешь-то? Вандал. Пипец. Стены сделали под орех. Блин, там еще после моста не сохранялись. Ладно.
These rushing waters can't do anything to cleanse this forest.
Keeping tight. You can't touch me.
Так, ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля.
Come! The inn is this way.
Ладно. Так, надо пойти зарядиться. Сохраниться обязательно. Сейчас, друзья, секунду, перезапущу игру.
Sleeping tiger.
Да, тяжелый бой. Папа, приветик. Давненько не виделись. Да, игрушка классная. Я еще на релизе в 5-м году проходил. Времена, когда BioWare умела делать классные игры. Знак Храм Лесной Тени. К своему стыду, да ладно, чё к своему стыду. Как бы на чем получилось сыграть? Указатель таверны Привал Пилигрима. Игрушка классная, лор прикольный, история интересными с сюжетом. Но вот в плане именно механик РПГшных, как-то, знаешь, облегченный, который, будем так говорить. Реально облегченный. Дорога к стоянке Тиана. Я ее в итоге прошел на ПК и остался, честно говоря, очень доволен. Хотя в плане сложности оно как-то было тяжелее, которое как-то разбираться во всех этих, наверное, привал Пилигрима. Разбираться во всех этих тонкостях этих боев было как-то тяжеловато, после которого. Хорошо с оперативкой. Начали тратить активно на это, типа на искусственный интеллект. Раньше эти подорожали видюхи, потому что начали все майнить, а теперь потому что на ИИ требуется до хрена оперативки, и понеслась. Вечно какая-то проблема называется. Так, так, ладно, скорость. 4 очка. Что так дорого, блин. Придется терпеть. Не знаю, мне своих 16 хватает, хотя, конечно, чувствуется, что в некоторые моменты нужно чуть-чуть больше. Верни привал Пилигрима. Пойти посмотреть, что это за привал Пилигрима.
They're watching you closely, gauging your abilities. Be on your guard.
Яснувший камень монаха. Блядь, чуть-чуть не хватило. И у меня гремит запущенным браузером. Ну, как говорится, что тоже смотря еще стрим делать в каком разрешении. Как бы мне на свои 1080 вполне хватает. Как бы пока не сильно жалуюсь. А, то есть блок на это не работает, да? Ладно.
You lack focus.
Ремейк первой готики. Ты понимаешь, самое что интересное, что готика прошла вообще мимо меня. На те года я еще не настолько любил РПГ. Моей первой РПГшкой был первый Котор. Это вот после него я стал любить этот жанр. Поэтому хотелось бы еще и как-то и оригинал пробежать. Хотя если будет ремейк неплохой, без сильных изменений оригинала, то можно сразу и в ремейк. Это что за хрень выбежала? Натали, приветик. Это хорошо, что у тебя все хорошо, это главное, Натали. Да понятно, что сейчас пока особо работы нету, что клиентки не ходят. Все готовятся к праздникам, не до этого. А у нас, слава богу, морозов нет. От 2 до 6 градусов тепла пока. До следующего Котора. Да, блин, слушай, будет ли тот Котор, начнем с того. И то, как бы они там назвали, типа, как там, Fate of the Old Republic. После таких вещей, как те же Bloodlines 2, слабо верится, что можно сделать сейчас нормальную РПГ. Удивительно, что все еще живы.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Дурачок-то, он погиб от руки лесодуха. Человек, которого послали за помощью, Стэнкутяна, был убит.
It was a forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Много людей вы потеряли из-за лесной тени.
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
Ты планируешь с ней разобраться?
Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a
Какие-то вы
guest
все тут
poorly.
стрёмные. Мне нужно знать, что вы вздумали, может, я смогу помочь.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing.
Интуиция, не сомневаюсь, тебе нужна моя помощь, иначе ты вообще бы не стал бы сообщать мне своих планов.
Watching you fight made me think that you might be the one able to destroy the fox. We will simply make sure you are properly motivated to help us. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
Игра интерактив. Ну так же прямо как Bloodlines 2 делали эти, блин, которые кроме бродилок больше ни хрена не знают. Так что, чему удивляться? Это так же самое, как это Exodus, который типа делают создатели Mass Effect. Оттуда ушел один из этих идейных вдохновителей, что уже намекает. Да вообще с РПГ как-то сейчас беда, печаль. Так же самое, как и со стратегиями, разучились делать. Украли кристалл, чтобы помешать совершению ритуала.
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
Откуда у скромного хозяина таверны такие деньги?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
Что будет беда? Да. Я же говорю, я перестал уже во что-то верить, что-то ждать, на что-то надеяться. Знаешь, выйдет, что получится, то получится. Сейчас уже бесполезно себя тешить надеждами. Bloodlines этому научил, и Mass Effect следующий, который я жду, то же самое, походу. Но ждать бесполезно, потому что ничего хорошего из этого тоже не выйдет. Не, ну если Jedi Survivor, это по крайней мере хоть более-менее что-то интересное. А вот Force Unleashed это, конечно, уже чистый платформер. Времена таких платформеров как бы уже прошли. И опять же, если мы говорим про Котор, то никакой ни Survivor, ни Unleashed, никакое сравнение не пойдет с такой классической РПГ. С такими возможностями почему ты не сделаешь это самостоятельно?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
Почему ты так уверен, что она должна умереть?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The Forest Shadow must die to save us and cure this forest.
Я думаю, понятно, что мне надо делать.
You will aid us. You must.
Так, мне не нужны грязные деньги, но без кристалла не идут. Такую сумму можно считать, что она уже мертва. Тогда мне кристаллы, позабудь, чтобы ее не стало. Ложь.
Very well. Consider it a deal between us. The crystal is yours, but remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Получили кристалл храма. Охота на лесу. Обитатели таверны хотят только одного — смерти лесной тени, духа лисы, хранителя великого южного леса. Они пообещали щедрую награду за ее смерть. В поисках лесной тени. Храм, воздвигнутый в честь лесной тени, стоит у подножия холма к востоку от таверны. Хозяин считает, что поиски лучше всего начать оттуда.
I didn't order any milk, wench.
When will more come? See the keeper if you wish to talk.
Anyone want some leg with their meal? If anyone wants some leg with their meal, I have plenty here.
The green one will starve us with her trees.
You shouldn't come near me unless you want my full attention. There is still food in the undercaves. We will. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
Духи. Духи лисы являются едва ли не самыми хитрыми и коварными из всех небесных существ. Им ничего не стоит удурать человека, зачастую для них не существует никаких правил. Хотя некоторые из них, по слухам, честно служат небесной канцелярии, в большинстве своем они прославились мрачными делами. Похищение детей, разлады между супругами, ведение добрых людей во грех — все это дело рук духов лис. Если вам дорога ваша жизнь, ни при каких обстоятельствах не доверяйте этому племени, какими благородными не казались их намерения. Подкаблучник Хоу.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Знаешь что-нибудь о лесной тени?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
Не похоже, чтобы здесь были какие-то проблемы.
No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The Keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions.
Можно задать тебе пару вопросов про лес?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through when I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
Только что прибыл и уже заведуешь здесь магазином?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Что у тебя на продажу?
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
Здесь странно творится. На что ты намекаешь?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... Would you like a bun?
Интуиция, если ты беспокоишься о безопасности, я смогу защитить.
Perhaps you could, though I'm not so sure. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
И начнется махач. Просто на продажу. Понятно.
Yes, yes it is.
Так, камень борьбы, тело +2, разум +2, дух +2. Камень интуиции, слабый камень ученого. Не, ну вот это, конечно, неплохой. Только последователь сжатого кулака могут использовать это когда в пролете. Но в целом одно и то же.
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
Что за мать?
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the forest shadow is still alive.
Что-то не так с этой таверной. Что тут происходит?
You truly wish to know. Your mind will not rest until
Ну
you
что
have
вы,
an
зомбари,
answer.
призраки.
You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out. But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Каннибалы.
Under a demon's influence, men can twist into these things. They're cannibals, and we are in danger. Don't underestimate their strength.
Are you happy now that you have the answer to your prying questions? No, of course not. You wish to know more. You are drawn to our majesty.
И магию ты используешь так замаскироваться.
Intriguing, yes? Such power is hard to resist, is it not? You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The forest shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
Чего мне помогать тебе?
I've made you an offer. The bargain was vast amounts of your precious silver for the life of the forest shadow. Now we add your life to the deal as well. The fox holds the mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
Почему сам не займешься, зачем тебе моя
The
помощь?
dead walk the world and the mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The mother grows stronger each day, but she's still trapped, and the forest shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
Я очень не понимаю, зачем ты обращаешься ко мне.
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down, then you will destroy her, and the mother will be free.
Скажи мне о матери.
She is a most powerful creature from a time when primal hunger ruled all of your kind. She has been trapped in this hill for centuries, trapped by the fox. But as the dead grow restless, she feels their anger, their rage, and their hunger for release. They feed the mother, and she grows strong as the ghosts flock to her. She reached out to us. We are her children, and I am first among them.
Если убить мать, освободит вас от проклятия.
You are so very stupid. What the mother has given us is no curse. This is power.
Не проклятие быть такими страшными, еще и
We
каннибалами.
eat the flesh of your kind, and its energies make us strong. The mother has beautified us in return for serving her. You should not speak of killing the mother. It is a sacrilege that makes our blood boil with rage.
Решение
What will
принято.
it be? Do you value your life, or will you play the fool?
Надо уничтожить, другого ответа быть не может.
You just don't understand. You will. Rend her flesh. Her screams should echo in the town below.
Leaping tiger! Longsword!
Что там написали? Каннибалы в таверне. Хозяин привала Пилигрим решил открыть вам свою настоящую сущность, и обитатели таверны — злобные плотоядные каннибалы, скрывающие свою сущность при помощи магии могучего демона, которого называют Мать. Союзники или враги? Каннибалы, несомненно, являются могущественными существами, раз с такой легкостью могут скрывать свою истинную внешность. Они наверняка будут опасными противниками, но и союзниками из этих плотоядных монстров могут получиться еще более опасными.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Приятно поставить скал подкаблучник.
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial army, but I think you have the picture.
Где она теперь?
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial city. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Эти гостиницы из
I've
пещеры.
heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are.
Что ты знаешь об этой матери?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
Как они попадают в
That
пещеры?
is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
Так, что ты знаешь об этой
She is some
матери?
sort of greater demon, the cannibal. From what I overheard.
Так, это уже было. Что в
I don't
пещерах?
know for sure. Only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is.
Хватит о
Is there
пещерах.
anything else that I can help you with?
Так, почему они держали тебя здесь, что они замышляли?
They spoke often about the mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
Так, ну кто были
Well, they're
похитители?
cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
Как они замаскировались?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Почему они держали тебя здесь?
They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal, and they needed me to help run the inn. They're none too bright, really. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped.
Так, откуда они пришли?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
Так,
A
о
good idea.
другом.
Even talking about them makes me queasy.
Так, я уже знаю все, что хочу знать об этих
You killed
каннибалах.
the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to... If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of drunken master style?
А, он этот пьяный мастер. Конечно, он никогда не доводился видеть
I
сын.
was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
То есть ты был сразу рядом со мной?
You
Прекрасно.
weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Обучи меня стилю пьяного
Pay
мастера.
attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Берите бутылку, чтобы использовать стиль пьяного мастера.
Drunken Master. Keeping tight.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
Через это сище найди стоянки Тиана.
It must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Каннибалов таверны. Знал, что обитатели перевала Пилигрима превратились в плотоядных монстров, уничтожили хозяина и его последователей. Правда, если верить их словам, вы уничтожили далеко не всех. Мать, чтобы полностью уничтожить каннибалов, нужно разобраться с матерью демонов, которая превратила их в зверей. Она ждет вас в пещерах под привалом Пилигрима. Только, видать, пока туда не попасть. Уже потом там по какому-то квесту. Высший камень ученого. Разум плюс 12. Наверное, пока мы туда попасть не можем. Хорошо, друзья, давайте сделаем перерывчик, минут 20 передохнем, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. Так, ну что ж, друзья, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. Побежали к этой обители, этой лисы. Черта, признаки оружия у них не действуют.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Leaping tiger!
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Голосу как будто бы он в Mass Effect этих Кроганов озвучивал, этот актер. Зачем ты на меня напал?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf isn't a warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Кто-нибудь из вас объяснит, почему на меня напали?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does she look at all like she's dead? No. No mask, not floating, clearly not a ghost. You simply wanted a challenge. You were an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly? Or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
А как же наемник получает... Как же наемник получает звание самого смертоносного?
Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk.
Какая же часть твоей голой пьяной с криками атаки работает лучше всего?
Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters.
Есть известная мне история о твоих подвигах.
There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them. Now really isn't the time to share them. I'd need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Так, забудьте нападение, если ты копье, пронзающий лист, нам нужно поговорить.
Yes, I'm spear catches leaf. Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the forest shadow.
Скажи мне подробнее о ритуале.
I set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Кристалл у меня.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
Нужно узнать больше про этот ритуал.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
Зачем нужны эти печи?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Какую роль играет центральный пьедестал?
It's attached to some sort of lens that I believe is designed to focus light from the furnaces. If you get the ritual right, it is supposed to reveal the forest shadow.
Какие цвета соответствуют каждому из времен года?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
Можешь рассказать мне что-нибудь еще?
There are some old tomes in the temple itself, and a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
Так, ты можешь мне еще рассказать про эти печи?
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps.
Так, ну это он говорил. Думаю, что свет-ключ к
The other
разгадке.
furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light.
Так, это ты говорил. Дальше я разберусь.
Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Наверняка смогу найти ему применение.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Останься со мной, еще и не такое увидишь.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Ты можешь пригодиться, рад, что ты со мной.
My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you, me, and the fellow with the dark hands and dark looks.
I already tire of this fool. Keep him away from me if you want him to stay alive.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Так, иди к стоянке Тяна, найди там других моих последователей.
Right. If I'm lucky, something will try to jump me on the way there. Though I bet you've ruined the fun by clearing a path for me already. Maybe I'll take the long
Как говорится,
way.
потом тебя. Попробуем. Пораженный болезнью лес. Вы добыли недостающий кристалл с привала Пилигрима и принесли его копью, пронзающему лес. Теперь вам нужно завершить ритуал времен года, надеяться на то, что вам удастся найти загадочную лесную тень и исцелить этот лес. Завершить ритуал времен года. Кристалл, который вы добыли, можно поместить на алтаре храма, затем нужно понять, как завершить ритуал. Кажется, лето и зима как-то связаны с этим ритуалом, и копье, пронзающий лес, рассказал вам этот стишок. Небо синее зимой, летом красная жара, зеленые поля весной, а осенью порой желтых листьев виден рой. Пьедестал. Переключатель. Ага, ясно. Почему-то вся карта. Дракон бури. Одна из версий возникновения концентрации. Мастер меньший дракон бури жила за сотни лет до образования Нефритовой империи. Легенды о ее подвигах могли бы составить целую библиотеку, и хотя достоверность этих сказаний подвергается сомнению, практически повсеместно признается, что именно эта женщина создала учение о стиле дракона бури и внесла понятие концентрации в боевые искусства. Споры по этому поводу до сих пор не прекращаются, но доказательства данным утверждениям имеются. К примеру, гармоничные комбинации, которые начинает дракон бури, неизменно позволяют бойцу собраться с мыслями и забрать часть концентрации противника. Такую синергию трудно не признать, и когда я задал вопрос весьма известному мастеру Дзяню Железный Кулак, он ответил, что только глупец отвергает легенды, в них всегда есть зерно правды. Воистину мудрые слова, так разве сложно допустить, что стиль дракона бури был создан, чтобы тем, кто его практикует, было легче достичь истинной концентрации в бою. Автор так не считает. Храмовые записи. Собрание заметок, протоколов и записей 7 июня, последние из которых сделаны около 15 лет назад. Одна из записей привлекает ваше внимание. Кажется, моего сына абсолютно не интересует храм, и я боюсь, что он совсем не обращает внимания на мои уроки. Основой, конечно же, является понимание того, что наибольшее влияние на лес оказывает лето и зима, а также свойственные этим двум временам года цвета. Если я прав, и мои уроки вылетают из его головы, не задерживаясь, то он поставит свою жизнь под угрозу в случае некорректного проведения ритуала. Эти печи суть древней магии, а древняя магия привлекает внимание темных сил. Другая запись сделана чуть позже. Как я опасался, мой сын не проявляет никакого интереса, надо придумать какую-нибудь памятку для него. Фиолетовый не наш фамильный цвет, но надеюсь, напоминание будет работать. Ладно, будем пробовать. Вы лишились кристалла храма. Вы устанавливаете некогда утерянный кристалл на пьедестал. Спасибо. Ну а там, судя по всему, красный. И зима, и лето. Открылся портал. Пораженный болезнью лес. Похоже, что пусть карта ветров господина Юния приведет вас в имперский город, поиски ее заведут вас значительно дальше. Ритуал времен года открыл портал, ведущий в святилище храма лесной тени. Войти в портал. Возможно, открытый вами портал приведет вас к лесной тени. Постарайтесь искать таинственную лесу духа. Треснутый камень ученого.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Вот ты.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Что тебе это зачем?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. Look at your associate, Black Whirlwind. What a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with his antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the overseer of carnal destruction and disorder herself.
Ну, сложная работа.
Ah, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
Не жаль, что за меня у тебя неприятности, но я делаю то, что велит долг.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the celestial bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
Тебе от меня нужно.
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you. In a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Именно это работает.
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Короче, сын Бу, чтобы войти в его лавку.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Слабый камень воина, тело +2. Этот камень низкого качества дает небольшой бонус характеристики тела. Слабый камень монаха, по-моему, был. Камень ученого. Слабый камень стиль легендарного удара. Ну да, был начальный у нас, по-моему. Может, нет. Камень судьбы монаха. Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, отойду на 5 минут и продолжим. Сейчас вернусь. Кто здесь снова тут? Извиняюсь. Поехали дальше. Чему вас трое? А возьмете?
وقفنا أكناتينير ساسيير ياوك أوروي
Leaping tiger.
Wanak apiyir wanaruk tatasiyir si usta Kop awuka inir o afawapi ithatoro toro uk. Takawa ir apu ofir wowir wa fonu unka.
Почему демоны нападают на это место?
Utarowe ir kukiti salir naurkurk wupan. Takawa ir apu ofir wowir wa fonu unka. Wowir wa wakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut.
Вот твоя госпожа напала на меня.
Utarowe ir kukiti salir naurkurk wupan. Kop awuka inir o afawapi ithatoro toro uk.
Не все в лесу является тем, чем кажется. Что значит это таинственное утверждение?
Takawa ir apu ofir wowir wa fonu unka.
Она убила человека, тоже была ошибка?
Свайер фупир яуар яуар.
Да понятно, что то был этот каннибал. Так, что это за место?
Nara uk napir sonkut. Usat tir tatasir uyu. Kop awuka inir. O afawafi ithatoro toro uk.
Я поговорю с лесной тенью.
Wuwuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Waofna aklatinir sasiir yawak orui.
Sleeping tiger!
Ай. Надо было подлечиться. Надо сейчас с этим общаться. Бля.
Leaping tiger! Leaping tiger!
Очень стиль демон-конь. Шелковая лиса. Так, что это такое, демон-конь? Ладно, сначала дальше качнем. Это все 10-й уровень, серьезно. Можно ждаться, когда наберется еще очков. Тогда качнуть дальше. Что называется, добить здесь. Как бы урон цепь пофиг, а вот это скорость и урон я бы добил. Так, стиль перевоплощения снимает негативное воздействие при замедлении или паралич, расходует Ци. Могущественные воины могут обрести способность принимать обличие ужасающего демона коня. При воплотившись, воин обретает легендарную свирепость демонов, мастерски повелевает стихией огня и становится невосприимчивым к воздействию стиля поддержки. Жгучая ярость демона коня заставляет слабых духом врагов, беззащитных против серебряного пламени, трепетать от страха. Наставляли, бляха, ловушек. От греха подальше. Зажал в угол, вообще не вижу, что мы делаем, как мы делаем. Картаку сохранился. Трындец.
Leaping tiger, dire flame. Water
Блин, Натали, сочувствую. Хотя, наверное, ты сейчас не услышишь то, что я скажу. Жаль, что ты не видишь, конечно. У лисы два хвоста, у слона два хобота. По крайней мере, мы одинакового положения. Я не доверяю ни людям, ни духам, которые нападают на меня из засады.
A friend who weeps at those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
Почему ты напала на меня в лесу? Если нападение была цель. Человек на мосту был одним из каннибалов. Ты пыталась предупредить меня? Ты знал, что я приду сюда. Денег мне являлся призрак синий. Может, это была Анна?
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Дух водного дракона.
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
И вопросами значений ты настолько выше, даже не слышишь меня. Кто-то бросил вызов богам, тебе.
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Questo sì, andono usa niga vidno. Sausa fuao years minni rituki, niki au fuyo.
Ну я, почему она не просила помощи тебя?
Rara way go you fuyo, si years si suno kau, hours monsieur, ogno nasuyo. Now will not buy a fugo sisi unisuku. Wow, you're not going to go kiss your sumo.
Он себе представляет.
Кони убника унно но каусоє. А канто кисие, кони убника унно но кау.
Почему ты сама не уничтожишь мать?
Onne obnavir kwawe yersongut, vairni nakawaye, sinoni, nakuno, onwipifir.
That beast should never have woken up.
O ganshir, ugni abawa fasun sirwo, o abawa feir, o soyer, o unusun si.
Может, ты просто скажешь Юню, чтобы он дал мне карту? Ну да. Рассудительно спокойно верить в твою невинную смерть. Так, я приняла решение. Мать должна быть уничтожена. Как мне найти ее? О, она открывает дверь. Понятно. Что ждет меня там? Где находится вход в логово матери? Это все, что мне нужно знать. Почему тех что-то тебе несколько вопросов о тебе и о том лесе? Чем я еще могу тебе помочь? Я могу задать несколько вопросов о лисьих духах. Все говорят о лисьих хитростях, ты можешь привести пример? Что если я предложу столько денег, сколько нужно мудрецу? Все из твоего рода как-то связаны с природой? Духи леса добрые или злые? Насчет тех, кто не остается на месте. Так, давай сменим тему. Так, расскажи мне историю твоей борьбы с матерью. Как ты ввязалась в это дело? как их мать попыталась осквернить лес в первый раз. Тебе удалось поймать ее. Так, кто-то из серии действительно собирался сделать это. Что стало с лесом? Расскажи мне о сверкающем бивне. Почему он такой угрюмый?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flighty foxes, it seems. Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Этого из второго которого Дарта, не помню как его там, который с каменным лицом был.
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
Надо идти разбираться с таверной. Прогуляюсь. Так, пораженные болезнью лес. Лесная тень объяснила вам, что настоящая причина болезни Великого Южного леса — это древний демон, который вот уже долгое время сдерживает магию леса духа. Если вы уничтожите это чудовище, тогда условия господина Юня будут выполнены, и карта ветров будет ваша. Уничтожить мать. Единственный способ вылечить лес — уничтожить мать древнего демона. За крики. Небесный порядок, том 1. В мире установлен порядок, когда нет порядка, воцаряется хаос. Хаос – исконное состояние мира. Существующий же порядок сотворила сила великого дракона. Из вездесущего хаоса великий дракон создал мир, идеальный во всех отношениях. Но природе и силам вселенной необходимо равновесие. Каждая частица порядка должна быть уравновешена хаосом. Первый сотворенный мир, идеальный мир, являл собой порядок в чистом виде. Он не мог существовать долго. Идеальный порядок душил жизнь и отрицал развитие, поэтому в мир опять был допущен хаос. Ладно. А на каком моменте у нас было сохранение? Внимание, вопрос. Блин.
Names are fleeting.
ДОНАТ.
Давай отправь обратно к порталу. 140 серебра. Не слабо. Сколько вас здесь?
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
Я так-то стоит распространение болезни.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now.
Longsword!
They're not human. They're changing us.
Изменяют тебя по своему подобию.
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
Как мне помочь тебе?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Я не убью тебя, только не так.
If you can't, I will. This disease must be stopped.
Thank you.
Камень судьбы ученого.
Kill the filthy thin blood, my friend.
Камень, камень, камень. сохраниться от греха подальше. Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, звонят. Отойду на 5 минут, простите. Друзья, извините, отвлекли немного. Давайте продолжать. Пещера мясника, пещера дрессировщика. Мило тут у вас.
From their numbers, I'd say we're getting closer to the mother.
Концентрация, блин, скоро закончится.
Obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
No, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
As if this place wasn't bad enough. Now we have the lunatic and the baker here for... Wait. I wondered if they would find a way to cut us off. They must move through those small tunnels. I'll go deal with them. You three eliminate the mother.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
Что-то именно эти вдвоем сюда прискакали.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself. What? What do you want?
Ты думаешь, наше положение?
I'm here to kill things. You want answers? Ask someone else.
Ясно. Слабый камень монаха. А вот этот камешек. А, большой каннибал. Что за мопс?
I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Those pillars don't look stable.
Bun Man, I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look, there! That's our only chance!
Это мы рядом с этой корчмой выйдем.
Roawe fait, questo sigil andono usar niga vidno.
Уверена, что и
She would
конец.
have to be. That hill collapsed like a bad cake.
Ukiro ke yero ku kisier sier sukut. Ani we sawyer. Sawi wasawyer.
Установится ли лес?
Zausa sinoni kunno kwair kawona weir. Nik yawe fuir. Utsun puno sue uir suku. Rara weir o ifufu erusier situno kaur sunsier no nasuir.
Well, I suppose that's it.
You survived. Somehow I'm not surprised. I was forced to dodge rocks all the way back to the inn. I think the beasts have been wiped out. Cannibal or not, the keeper still made a richer offer than the fox. I would have done things differently, but you have your reasons, I'm sure.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bun Man and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Мы получили сверкающий камень равновесия. Она у нас уже в концентрации. $18 очков итого. Так, хорошо. Увеличение урона. Увеличение скорости. Это как-то можно отменить, не? Я не подумал, сюда потратился. Так, еще бы, конечно, здесь один увеличение скорости прокачать. И, в принципе, все. Потом можно фортуну. Пламя хрен его знает. Но пока не сильно меня интересует. Каннибалы в таверне. Проявляя часть другов, вы прошли через пещеры под привалом пилигрима и вышли к пещере, которая была логовом матери. Вы уничтожили мерзкого монстра и выбрались из пещер прямо перед тем, как они обрушились. Охота на лесу. Несмотря на щедрую награду, предложенную хозяином привала пилигрима, вы отказались убивать лесу, обретя союзника в лице лесной тени. Пораженный болезнью лес. Вы уничтожили мать, попутно отправив в тот свет большую часть ее последователей каннибалов. Теперь порча с великого южного леса должна быть снята, а деревья со временем должны восстановиться. Вернуться к господину Юню. Господин Юнь пообещал вам копию его карты ветров, если вы спасете его землю. Вам нужно встретиться с ним и получить награду.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Этих чудовищ нужно было уничтожить. Я рада, что смогла помочь.
Did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
Что ты будешь делать теперь?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Думаешь, лес в ближайшее время станет безопасен для путешествий?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Думаю, мне пора.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Вы получили карту ветров. Пораженный болезнью лес. Господин сдержал слово, и вы получили карту, которая приведет вас в имперский город. Древний демон уничтожен, забота лесной тени поможет великому южному лесу исцелиться. Тем не менее, нам еще есть чем заниматься.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Какие товары обучения ты можешь предложить?
Small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Так, интуиция хищника. Интуиция плюс 30, минус 5. Чтобы найти зверя, нужно понимать его и думать, как он. В равной степени это касается людей. Изучение этой техники повышает интуицию, нарушает внутреннюю гармонию. Следящий глаз. Концентрация плюс 7, обаяние минус 1. Чтобы выследить зверя, нужно иметь острое зрение, позволяющее замечать малейшее движение и ни на что не отвлекаться. Следящий глаз. Техника, дающая такие возможности. Она резко повышает способности концентрации, но ухудшает отношение окружающих. Сила вепря. Здоровье плюс 7, ци минус 3. Вепрь чрезвычайно хитрый и сообразительный. Противник опасается встречи с ним в лесу. Он может одолеть даже опытного охотника, если тот будет невнимателен. В бою, кроме силы, вепрь использует собственный вес. Изучите повадки вепря и станете трудным соперником для врагов. Дух охотника. Ци плюс 15, концентрация плюс 3. Познай себя и познаешь свою жертву. Познав предел своих способностей, можно превзойти самого себя и познать предел способностей других и получить настоящую силу, излучаемую твоим духом. Острый ум и твердость духа отличают настоящих охотников. Ну, хоть все по плюсу. За 4000 берем. Стиль дракона бури. Стиль поддержки. Наносит непосредственный урон в режиме С удара. Круговая атака из этого стиля может начать гармоничная комбо, дающая бонусы концентрации. Мастерам стиля дракон бури доступна сила молнии, которую они обрушивают на врагов. Атаки этого стиля не наносят непосредственного урона, однако подвергают жертву воздействию электричества, нанося небольшой, но постоянный урон. Дракон бури сам по себе вряд ли принесет победу в бою, однако в сочетании с другими стилями он способен переломить ход трудного сражения. Как легендарный удар, скользкий камень. Расход концентрации при уклонении от ловушек снижен на 10%. Этот камень имеет такую удивительно гладкую поверхность, что его трудно удержать в руках. Камень высоко ценится среди воров, так как позволяет двигаться более легко и избегать неизбежного. Спас жизни многих невнимательных грабителей. Ну, купим, но вставлять его. Так, а вот это вот сверкающий камень. Тело, разум, дух. Надо тоже вставить. Телом, разум, духа. Вот то, что интуиция упадет, блин. Хорошая вещь, это вроде неплохая. А для этого нужно место. Ладно, будем ждать. По-моему, может, рассказали, что есть еще эти амулеты, то пойди увеличить количество этих гнезд для камней. Так, с этим мы закончили, да? Что у нас? Это надо открыть эту, точнее закрыть плотину. Это когда мы, хотя, может уже достигли уровня, хотя хрен его знает. С этим квестом разобраться. Торговец занят, хрен на него. Этого, наверное, тоже хрен на него. Это ныне, когда закончим квест. Ладно, походу надо двигаться. Закрывать дамбу.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
Вот там она права, я не училась дольше всех.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Жар в обители скорби, о котором недавно упоминал Хуэй.
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
What? What do you want?
Что ты думаешь о нашем положении?
You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City.
Что ты делал до того, как был с господином Юнем?
Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teeth like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her a reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
Ты... Добро поступил.
I wasn't brave, I was furious. And he was drunk. It was an easy fight. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
Должно быть было трудно.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Так, скажем о своем прошлом.
No, we got better things to do right now. Maybe I'll feel like talking after I've bloodied up my axes a few more times.
Пока все.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Ты думаешь о нашем положении?
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my darling wife likes to say, when things are tough, quit your whining and get to work. I can almost hear her screaming at me now. If ever you find a cure for bad memories, please let me know.
Скажи мне твоей жизни до плена.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less. Yes, well, like most things in life, we simply must work with what we've got. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Наверное, есть чем гордиться.
Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud.
Расскажи мне о себе, Хоу.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
Так, я уже
It would
спрашивал.
seem we have our...
Да. Скажи мне еще раз, как работает стиль пьяного
Did I
мастера.
not mention how I dislike repeating myself? I will throw you bottles of wine.
Так, ладно, все, пока все.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Так, что нам
The
предрассветная
forest was a
звезда
disturbing
расскажет?
place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Как тебе предрассветная звезда? Тебя что-то беспокоит?
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
Как ты заметила перемену?
It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
Не знаю, но меня радует, что ты этого хочешь.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
У меня несколько общих
I will answer
вопросов.
what I can.
Так, что тебя
No,
беспокоит?
I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Так, несколько общих вопросов. Что мне стоит
You
сделать?
made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer. The longer we take, the farther away Master Li gets.
Думаешь об этом месте?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tian's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
Не волнуйся, будь
I
сильнее.
will, but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li.
Все будет хорошо, мы спасем его.
Yes, of course. I am glad you are strong in the face of all the death and destruction we've seen.
Так,
Do
прощай.
well, my friend.
Так, ну что, давайте, наверное, возьмем, обгоняем этого, обкатаем.
Time to bloody my axes.
Yes? Is there something you want?
Я хочу знать, о чем вы с Хуей разговаривали.
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
Я хочу знать больше о ребенке, о котором она говорила.
It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Wei said about your Master Li.
Она подтвердила, что он брат
I know
императора.
Wei to be a truthful and honorable person. Much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Значит, рука смерти гораздо влиятельнее, чем должен быть.
But that too implies a weakness that the Emperor cannot have. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
Чем оставаться, ведь ты не горишь желанием помочь.
You and your companions have shown me a path I previously thought closed. Give me no more thought than that. Now, is there anything else?
Я хочу поговорить, тебе так возбужден.
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
Если кто-то встает под мои знамена, то я сделаю все, чтобы не подвергать его опасности.
Your best may not be enough. That is why it is so often used as comfort after failure. You tried your best, but death consumed the nation anyway. Sorry. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
Как хочу поговорить о тебе.
For the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming before I decide my next action.
Ну, может сложиться
I don't
ситуация.
know what else I can do for you right now. If I can help you, I will. But for now, I've got nothing new to offer.
У меня есть вопросы о нашем враге.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
Скажи мне о Гао-старшем.
A small man. He bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him. If we encounter him in his holdings near Tian's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son.
Хочу узнать об императоре.
You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen. Death's hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done.
Он либо все одобряет, либо утратил власть.
Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that.
Почему бы и нет?
The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall.
Скажи мне о руке смерти убийцах Лотоса.
There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him. Goodbye then.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Это зачем на меня напало?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
Чего мне тебе доверять?
Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's Hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
Что ты хочешь за эти сведения?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
Понятия не имею, теперь скажи мне, куда направились его похитить. Это Сун Ли, прославленный стратег, брат императора.
Sun Li? Ha! You think me a fool? You are either a liar or very, very confused.
Верю, что хочешь, я знаю правду.
You don't know as much as you think you do, but you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind. Upriver from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's Hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on.
Помоги мне уничтожить руку
I have
смерти.
matters of my own to attend. If you survive, we will see what use you are to me. Remember, if you seek the old man or revenge on Death's hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
Шелковые леса. Вы встретили таинственную женщину, известную под именем Шелковые лесы, в руинах в окрестностях стоянки Тиана. Она не присоединилась к вам, но если вы достигнете имперского города, она сможет помочь вам в поисках мастера Ли. Достаточно очевидно, что Шелковой лисе нравится манипулировать теми, кто вокруг нее. Шелковые леса. Найдите в имперском городе Шелковую лесу и узнайте о ней больше. Ключ руин.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins. Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
Камень чутья вора. Двух плюс 1 позволяет видеть ловушки. Предыдущие владельцы этого камня не всегда жили по закону, всегда жили на грани. Острота этой грани и их судьбы отражены в этом камне. Энергия Ци, которую он излучает, дает возможность его владельцу лучше видеть то, что его окружает, позволяя вовремя заметить опасность. Порошок дракона.
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat and his friend. Rat even help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
С чего бы мне доверять демону?
Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good, hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
У меня нет никаких уток.
Ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Как ты чувствуешь этот камень?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I'll tell you where to find gem.
Скажи мне, где этот
Gem
камень?
is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
Стену можно взорвать с помощью ракет.
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
Давай, проваливай.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Камни в каменоломне. Убийца Лотос использует крысодемонов, чтобы искать камни. Один из крысодемонов сказал, что чует запах камня неподалеку в руинах. Найти порошок дракона и ракеты. По словам крысодемона, убийцы из Ордена Лотоса используют ракеты, заправленные порошком дракона, чтобы расчищать руины на стоянке Тианы. Найдите порошок в окрестностях лагеря, затем попытайтесь расчистить себе путь в руинах. Камео-портрет.
I eat your toes when you dead.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! She's obviously a spy. Kill her!
Прочная стена. Это некогда крепкая стена, похоже, размякла за годы проведения под водой. Но голыми руками ее все равно не разрушить. Вот и ракеты. Кто там с кем-то сражается?
Children here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
О, что ты сделала со мной?
Reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Кто или что вы такое?
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Что ж ты такая злая?
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Успокойся, может, я смогу вам помочь.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Никто не пытался помочь вам?
Other children survived. The families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Я могу как-то тебе помочь.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find Kainu Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
И что ж ты такая злая?
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Это, наверное, тот старик, который в этом чайном домике сидит и не хочет разговаривать. Может, я как-то могу помочь? Да сколько уже можно задавать тебе вопросы?
But we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Где я могу найти доброго Юшаня?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Я могу задать несколько вопросов.
There's little we could tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins of the orphanage. We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find kindly Yushan, kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge.
Попробую его разыскать для вас.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Маневры спокойствия. Сироты-утопленники. Вы встретили призраков детей у сиротского приюта в руинах. Они погибли из-за наводнения, потому что смотритель приюта Добрый Юшань оставил их. Им нужна ваша помощь. Отослать Юшани обратно, найти Доброго Юшаня в стоянке Тианы и заставьте вернуться в руины, чтобы захоронить кости покинутых им сирот. Если он чувствует свою вину, он может напиваться в чайном домике, поэтому можете начинать свой поиск оттуда. Или убить Доброго Юшаня, найти Доброго Юшаня в стоянке Тианы, убить его, принесите его голову Мяу в приют в руинах. Если он чувствует свою вину, он может пить в чайном домике, поэтому можете начинать свой поиск оттуда.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Ладно. Камень судьбы ученого. Опять приход.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Имеешь в виду, что меня послали по неверному пути?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
An interesting ploy, napping to attract our enemies. I prefer a more active approach. Let's keep moving.
Так, хорошо, это по сюжету. Что ж тогда там в этих руинах? Или можно взорвать? Ладно, давайте проверим. Поддание установить в поддание установить переспорах, потяните шаг, чтобы запустить ракеты. Камни в каменоломне. В ракеты открыли новую дорогу, камень должен быть где-то там. Найти камень. Смотрите местность, открывшуюся после уничтожения стены. Найдите камень, пока этого не сделали убийцы Лотоса. Легкий лепесток.
Ours, mine, all mine, mine, dead, no matter, all mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Вот ты.
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except the turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
You
друзья, одну минутку. Сейчас, друзья, на одну минуту отойду и продолжим, извините. Поехали дальше. Это еще в каменоломню заходить надо. Ладно. Небольшая здесь локация. Слабый камень устрашения.
This place stinks of the dead. Moldy, soggy, rust up my axe is dead. Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
Вот и...
Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
Что здесь произошло?
Watercoat. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run,
Опять
claw each other.
переводчик Роганов.
Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus has too much hate to die.
насчет них восстанавливаешься, что ли?
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Вот
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
Что здесь случилось?
I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jisoo first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Зачем он убил тебя, если ты пытался их спасти?
Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Ну, быть что-то, что я могу для тебя сделать.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jisoo. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Мы получили камень скитальца. Камни в каменоломне. Глубоко в руинах первой стоянки Тяна вы нашли группу призраков. Это заключенные, погибшие после затопления шахты. Вы победили их предводителя, душителя Цинзу, и нашли камень, о котором говорил крыса-демон. Вы получили камень грубой кожи. Слабый камень устрашения, камень предусмотрительного ученого. Так, камень грубой кожи. Тело +1, 50% урона от ловушек. Этот камень придает грубости кожи воина, защищая его от поражения. Камень реально защитит противника, наносящего специальный удар, зато неожиданно ненаправленные удары наносят меньше урон. Камень скитальца. Тело +3, дух +3, разум -5. Этот камень принадлежал когда-то музыканту, странствующему по Империи. Он носил его с собой много лет, его слава его опережала, и он был желанным гостем во всех уголках Империи. Никто не знает за что, но он и все его потомки были уничтожены имперским указом. Очевидно, что несмотря на явные таланты, он совершил какой-то безрассудный поступок, который стал причиной его падения. Ты еще кто? Это еще один призрак.
It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared. I don't like it here. Please help me. I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't!
Никита, приветствую. Здоровье относительно. Как говорится, хотелось бы лучше, спасибо, что не хуже. А погода зимняя. Слава богу, что хотя бы не минус. И то хорошо. А так, блин, более не менее. Так, она совсем не глубокая, просто перейди ее. Почему ты так боишься этой лужи?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
Я найду способ вытащить тебя отсюда.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up.
Не завалит выход.
All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skip across them and leave this place.
Вал может убить меня.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
Какая-то ты стрёмная. Ладно, хорошо, сделаем.
Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please hurry.
Сирота в ловушке. Двух девочки оказался в ловушке в пещерах руин. Она боится пройти через лужу, которая преграждает ей путь к выходу. Сломать подпорки, сломать все подпорки. Да, конечно. Ладно, станем с этой стороны. Все. Девочка просто дала по педалям. Сирота в ловушке. После того, как вы сломали подпорки, лужу завалила камнями. Теперь девочка-дух сможет выйти из пещер. Так, ладно, сначала дойдем до конца, ну тогда уже сходим за этим хозяином приюта. Пойти заправиться. Не добежал. А это девочка, у которой внутри демоны.
Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Вот и.
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Вот такой страж.
It's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Leaping tiger!
Longsword!
Можешь говорить? Я не сложу убийцам Лотосом. Меня зовут Вот Цветок Лотоса. Почему ты хочешь служить мне? Ну, как тебя не избавиться? Да мне честь видеть тебя среди своих последователей, Чайка.
Навара Ирок. Во купсисир сунурк.
Что это была за девочка?
Навара Ирок. Во купсисир сунурк. Во уфир и пир сир тин-тин. Во вир.
Что ты с ней сделал, демон?
Навара Ирок. Во купсисир сунурк. Во йовир апафуи ир сир сисицу товир ок. Пир окир ифуир во. Во вовир вокир фонир. Во купсисир сон укут.
Мне нужно кое-что у тебя спросить.
Окир окун ван пир во апафава ир во саир санкут.
И каково мое предназначение?
Саиринава тир сон пуно итарак. Испета. Которые саир тазир уют. Нева коп кипситир сунук.
Как ты здесь оказался?
Кипситир сон пуно сууку ир сир сисицу товир ок. Сир сисицу фонир сиса ир наваркук. Окир окир во апафава ир во саир санкут. Испета. Которые саир тазир уют. Нева коп кипситир сунук.
Как дикий цветок узнала, что нужно прийти сюда.
Сир сисицу фонир сиса ир наваркук. Окир окир во апафава ир во саир санкут.
Скажи мне о предметах, которые ты охранял.
Сир сисицу фонир сиса ир наваркук. Окир окир во апафава ир во саир санкут. Испета. Которые саир тазир уют. Нева коп кипситир сунук.
Ты говоришь, убийцы Лотоса украли амулет.
Нарава ир кванук нока опиир окир ифуир воу. Во уфир и пир сир тин-тин. Во вир. Сон сикун ван пифир пир. Кут акука вук тиир.
Знаешь, куда сбежал вор?
Навара ирок. Во купсисир сунурк.
У меня больше нет вопросов, пойдем.
Ноир купса ир станир оккун асо. Сир сукут афифир нони.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Непостижимый источник энергии, что
The
это?
Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Идем, ты и Чайка теперь со мной.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Рядом со стенкой Тиана есть поляна, подожди меня там с остальными.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Вы получили слабый камень ученого, непостижимый источник энергии. Храбрые хуи, убийцы Лотоса и обманом заставили Чайка, хранителя небесных врат, отдать амулет, который он хранил. Однако ему удалось сохранить кое-что из этого, что по праву принадлежит вам. Магический камень, который вы можете вставить в свой амулет. Вернитесь в чайный домик храбрый хуи, расскажите о том, что вы узнали. Вернуться к Хуэ. Вернитесь в чайный домик. Хуэ, она хочет знать, что ее задание завершено, несмотря на вашу неудачу в руинах.
What? What do you want?
Думаешь, в нашем положении?
Ruins here remind me of a town I visited once, or how it looked after I left anyway. The people were very unfriendly. I didn't know I was pissing on their ancestors' tombs. It was dark out. They attacked me, and now that town is one big tomb. Guess you can't piss there at all now.
I
remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk and talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Я очень надеюсь, что не вмешался в их дела.
Not really. I just hope things progress a little faster, that's all. The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting. So, I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half.
Нормально.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Животное, черновик, ты мог так поступить.
It was easy. She was small, and my blades are extremely sharp. But it didn't really help, though. They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
Это все. Пройдите стоянки Тян. Историю этого города будут помнить вечно, ведь под толщей воды, текущей вдоль наших границ, обитают призраки детей. Почти 2 десятилетия назад, когда блистательный император Сунь избавил страну от засухи, в том месте, где сейчас течет вода, находился город-стоянка Тяна. На улицах играли дети, люди работали и жили в мире, который можно обрести лишь вдали от столичной суеты. Когда была построена Великая плотина, мало кто верил в то, что император позволит случиться какой-либо беде, но этой бедой стала вода, она затопила наши дома, под водой были погребены наши семьи. Когда наводнение закончилось, весь город целиком был скрыт под водой, на его месте развилось новое море, на дне которого не было ничего, кроме разрушенных домов и призраков. Выжившие начали отстраивать город заново, и вскоре вновь стоянка Тяна стала процветать. Мы должны всегда помнить, что наша жизнь зависит от богов, императора и Великой плотины. Никто не должен этого забывать. Так, это, судя по всему, вот этот проход, который был закрыт. Дыщ. Ну да, место крушения.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Хуатун, по-моему, было. Шахуа, блин, не помню. На Хуатун. Ладно, мужики, я понял, ошибся. Ну, чуть-чуть ошибся. И сразу обижаться. за нефритовое сердце. Механизм, открывающий плотину, приводится в движение могущественной магией, сосредоточенной в нефритовом сердце. Отсюда ясно видно, что если вы снова закроете плотину, то вода быстро сдопит руины, и вы больше не сможете попасть в старую стоянку Тяна. А пока тогда ничего не делать. Вы не трогаете механизм. А сначала тогда, чтобы сюда пришел этот мужик с детьми закончил, точнее упокоил их кости. Тогда уже можно закрывать плотину.
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tian's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when the fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
В деревне тяжело, придется обходиться тем, что есть.
I don't want to impose on anyone.
Haha, if you change your mind, let me know. Few people can impose on people as well as I can.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Что-то беспокоит.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Это можно понять, учитывая пищу несправедливость.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
Тебе отказались, и скажи мне об этом.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school. Probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Так, я рада, что ты пришла в школу. Не зацикливайся на этих глупцах, которые тебя сторонились.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time. Be well, my friend.
What do you want?
Думаю, сложившаяся
You need to
ситуация.
repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you wanted?
Скажи мне о себе.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
Нет, я спрашиваю о тебе.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Кому не даст в обиду?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says. We have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
Говорим позже.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
Ведь лотосы уже забрали амулет из руин.
Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Куда ты направляешься?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Так, храбрая Хуи исполнила клятву данному мастеру Ли и вернулась к своей обычной жизни. Так, вот этот мужик, что ли? Судя по всему, добрый Юшань. Ну, да.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Я был смотрителем приюта до наводнения.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
Что произошло в день наводнения?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Скажи мне о Бине и Мяу.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
Если хочешь купить вино, найди меня в приюте.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
Так или иначе, ты несешь их себе. Теперь ты можешь освободиться.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Делай, что говорит Бенишин, похорони эти кости.
I am so sorry. It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
Получили слабый камень ученого. Так, 10. Все. Это сделали. Урон. Не вижу смысла на это тратить. Все, с этим все. Теперь можно будет качать что-то другое. Сироты топленькие. Вы заставили доброго Ушаня похоронить кости сирот, покинутых им много лет назад. Призраки сирот нашли упокоение, а Иушань побрел в руины. Так, все. Можем идти закрывать плотину, по идее. На всякий случай сохранимся. Так, закрыть плотину. Вы закрываете плотину, вызывая выброс магической энергии из нефритового сердца. Ловушки. На причале нищих стоянки Тяни капитан И предложил вознаграждение тому, кто закроет великую плотину. Идите на причал нищих стоянки Тяны, найдите капитана Ина, чтобы получить вознаграждение. Поговорить с сыном. Вы поговорите с сыном на причале нищих стоянки Тяны, чтобы получить вознаграждение. Великая плотина. Плотина закрыта, уровень Деврики снова поднимается, стоянка Тяна спасена. Хотя министр Шень определенно хочет присвоить себе вашу славу.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Стой, сержант не обязан выполнить приказ этого убийцы. Вот и поговорили.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Спасибо, вот серебряная монетка.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Ловушки. На печали нищих стоянки Тяна капитан Ин положил вознаграждение тому, кто закроет великую плотину. Вы закрыли великую плотину и приняли вознаграждение от благодарного капитана Ина. Так, что у нас осталось? Шелковые леса, ну понятно, это будет висеть. Цитра раздора. Мне это нафиг не надо. Древний игрок, надо, наверное, к этим подойти. Найти новый планер, это надо отправиться на баркасе. Гадюка, стальная ладонь, понятно, пока висит. Так, ни у кого ничего нет вопросов. Ну ладно. Разборки захотел устроить. Люлей может получить, а не плату ты хочешь.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Рада выполнить свой долг.
Yes, yes, Minister Sheng is most appreciative. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must plan my triumphant return to the Imperial City.
Так. Прощай.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Странно, почему ты до сих пор висишь?
Hello, hello.
Так, нужно найти планер.
Minister Sheng remembers when... I suppose Ru...
Это он нам говорил, что...
Very well.
Почему он до сих пор висит?
Hello. The pirates are just... They raid the... Fortunately, they haven't... Are you a...
Все он нам говорил. Странно, почему висит задание, когда вроде бы мы все сделали. Да, покажи свой товар. Стиль дракона, буря это было, камень интуиции, слабый камень обаяния, 300 камень ученого, 300 камень монаха, слабый камень воина, 300, короче, ни хрена у тебя интересно. Странно, почему все-таки у тебя висит этот, потому что типа про пиратов сказал, где они находятся.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
Я хочу учиться у тебя, госпожа Во.
Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
А понятное дело, что я все равно темным не буду, поэтому давай свою светлую способность. А действительно нужно сражаться, а просто обучить меня ты не можешь.
There is no need to fight at all, but if you wish to learn and to grow, you must be prepared to make sacrifices and take risks. The key is to ensure that those risks are worthwhile for all involved. I'm sure you know what you must do in this case.
Я встречу камни верности без страха в сердце.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it. Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And... as I said, that will serve you well.
Что собиралась сказать?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them.
Учеником честь для меня, госпожа Во.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jiang? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Получен стиль камней вечности. Древняя игра. Госпожа Во испытала вас в поединке, когда грохот камней стих, она была рада обучить вас стилю камня вечности. Тот, кто использует этот стиль, должен находиться в гармонии со всем, что его окружает. Так, что у нас? Шелковые леса, понятно, ждет. Цитр раздора нахрен надо. Новый планер отправится с барочником. Гадюка стальная ладонь, понятно, тоже ждет. Все, по идее. Мы здесь все закончили. Почему только мистер Шейн до сих пор висит? Хрен его знает. На 6 не бьюсь, тоже хрен с ним. Хорошо. Так, ну что, возьмем с собой девочку, посмотрим, как она сражается. Так, демоническая форма. Поддержка что? Ну, посмотрим.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Вези меня в пиратский лагерь.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Хорошо.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Nikno irkut fan sonwissong ofir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku. Wonowir apawafo er ukir okir wo iferk. Osa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on! Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope. I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Я не стану губить невиновных.
Want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Keep me tight! Oh!
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. Oh, but there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
Известно об остальных
This
пиратах.
whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Скажи мне, Гао.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Скажи мне про убийц Лотос.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Знаешь о воздушных
Back in
судах.
my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Есть тебе другой вопрос.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Можем сказать, на что я могу здесь наткнуться.
Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again.
Так, другой вопрос. Если ты был пиратом, как же ты слугой оказался?
Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead. Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Да, слабенький какой-то демон, которого обычные солдаты валят. История полетов, том 1. Первым человеком, попытавшимся совершить полет, был Цао Шон, молодой ученый, родом с процветающего Востока. Его идеи были интересны, но вряд ли их можно было назвать здравыми. Цао Шон встретил свою смерть на бамбуковом стуле, к которому привязал несколько коробок с порошком дракона, затем поджег. Сначала ходили слухи, что он выжил в злополучном инциденте, но лишь немногие по-настоящему верили в то, что можно выжить после такого ужасного взрыва. Тем не менее, его смерть не была напрасна, некоторые его записи были изучены учеными и впоследствии нашли применение при подготовке первых удачных полетов человека. Так, у нас там 12 минут осталось, надо сейчас уже заканчивать. Блин, по факту весь стрим ушел практически на всю эту локацию. Имею в виду. Стоянка это, если прилегающий к ней. Реально весь стрим. Серьезно. Новый напарник.
The slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's
Это
throat, and
женщина,
I'll
которая
forget
с
I saw
дочкой
you.
из города уходила.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir akuno su ukut ni siso ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us?
Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Longsword!
У них длинные мечи.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Хорошо, что оказался тут, чтобы тебя спасти.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Откуда ты так хорошо знаешь это
It's
место?
funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Зачем ты здесь?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Человек Гао старший.
If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale. Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Я знаю, что тебе можно доверять.
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
Мы обсудим твой план, как мы пройдем через
The door
дверь.
at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Как работает этот механизм?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Что по ту сторону
My
двери?
best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Может, объединим усилия после того, как откроем
Coming
дверь?
from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Почему ты
Watching you
спрашиваешь?
fight, I just had to ask. Your technique is like no other I've seen before.
Мне уже говорили, что подобное, что такого странного в том, как я
It's not
дерусь.
so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara irfonir wonu kanawa ofair kanawa wonu.
Конечно, помню. Как ты здесь очутилась?
Ukirneku sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sasapika.
Не волнуйся, я найду Фуяо.
Aquaquak wo sosonia sonophonia sisayer nawakok.
И Фон, и Фуяо. Фуяо, дочь и Фон захватили пираты. Ей не справиться с этими головорезами. Найдите Фуяо, освободите ее. Найдите поработителя. Найдите поработителя, освободите Фуяо. Он открыл дверь. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте, наверное, будем заканчивать, потому что осталось 2 минуты. Уже, в принципе, бессмысленно дальше продолжать сегодня. Ну, в целом, если я правильно, мне не подводит память, то вроде бы это уже здесь, ну, не последняя локация, но на этом мы сейчас заканчиваем 2-ю главу, по идее. То есть находим планер, находим этого безумного ученого, или как там его правильно назвать. И после этого мы перенесемся в столицу. И на этом начинается 3-я глава. Ну, то есть, по идее, нам здесь чуть-чуть минут 30-40 не хватило, чтобы закончить. И в целом на этом все. Ну, конечно, да, целый стрим потратить чисто на 2-ю главу. Это, конечно, мощно. Но, тем не менее, получается, что если все будет хорошо, то завтра начинаем 3-ю главу. А там, насколько я помню, там пипец какая она долгая. Тут, ну, по-моему, в 2 раза дольше, чем 2-я. Потому что в этом имперском городе там целая куча будет локаций, целая куча людей, целая куча доп-квестов и основных квестов. В общем, там нам реально будет чем заняться. Так что как-то так. Так, сохранились, да? Сохранились. Так, ну что ж, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а завтра, как всегда, если все будет хорошо, тогда продолжим наше прохождение Jade Empire, переходим на 3-ю главу и продолжаем двигаться по сюжету. Все, друзья, всем хорошего вечера, доброй ночи и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем стриме. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока, до завтра.